Buenos días. A ver que todo sea correcto. Que había problemas técnicos hoy con el OBS. Se ha actualizado, se ha reseteado, se ha crasheado, ha hecho de todo, A ver si me pilla el juego, vale. Pues ya está. Que tiene como un launcher donde están los tres juegos. Y tiene que abrir Steam. Tienes que abrir Origin. Y luego el launcher. Y desde el launcher tienes los tres. Y ya eliges uno. Y eso es lo que hay que capturar. Entonces el OBS se ha vuelto un poco loco. Párate.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Ojito. Chico, chica. Hombre, yo ya me lo pasé siendo chico. Podría ser chica. Identificación nueva. Información de la carrera y características físicas en la base de datos de no. No hace gracia que ponga información nueva. Identificación nueva. Venga, chica. Va por culo.
Please log in to access your profile.
Vale, espérate. Creo que sé. A ver, que se ve la pantalla cortada, hermano. Ahora. No sé dónde poner mi puta cabeza, la verdad. Algo más pequeña a lo mejor. Sí. Ok. ¿Cómo la llamamos? Que Jane. Jane no me convence. Es Jane porque el tío es John. Había una tía que quiere salvar la galaxia. No se puede llamar Jessica. Ni se puede llamar... no sé, Chini. A lo mejor Jess me gusta, Lana. Voy a poner Lana. Me gusta Lana. Lana.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Terrestre, superviviente, clase soldado. ¿Esto lo puedo cambiar? Pues si no lo puedo cambiar.
Identification confirmed.
Normal. Decide si los puntos se asignan de forma manual, automática, manual. En el modo clásico se utiliza rango de niveles de 1 a 60 en lugar de un nuevo rango de 1 a 30. La progresión de puntos de experiencia y puntos de talento se mantiene igual, pero se duplica el número de niveles. Hombre. Clásico. ¿Para qué quiero modo legendario? Clásico. El doble de niveles, estamos aquí para disfrutarlo. No para ser unos pros. Uso de talento. ¿Qué habilidad y talento usar los miembros del equipo en combate? Defensivos, todo, ninguno. Intuyo que si están defensivos será lo normal. Ok.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family. doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
Bueno, ya adelanto que va a haber mucho texto aquí, mucho diálogo. No lo voy a leer todo porque me vuelvo loco.
Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
En el año 2148, unos exploradores descubrieron en Marte los restos de una antigua civilización que viajaba por el espacio. En las décadas siguientes, aquellos misteriosos artefactos revelaron tecnologías asombrosas que permitían viajar a estrellas lejanas. La base de esa increíble tecnología era una fuerza que controlaba el tejido del espacio-tiempo. Esa fuerza fue considerada como el mayor descubrimiento de la historia de la humanidad. Y me falta la última frase. Ojo. Pero las civilizaciones de la galaxia la denominan efecto de masa. Tú dirás, ¿en serio no te da tiempo? Prueba tú a leerlo, hijo puta.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Poquísima broma.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate
Bueno, todos los miembros de la tripulación tienen su propia personalidad y sus relaciones personales entre ellos. Se llevan mejor o peor según con quién y tal. Y sí, si has venido a hacer la pregunta de si se puede follar con todo, la respuesta es sí. Puedes follarte a quien quieras. Da igual el sexo, la raza, da igual todo. Si te lo ocurra, puedes follártelo. Bueno, empiezan los diálogos.
They don't send specters on shakedown
Va a
runs.
ser un capitán enrollado.
Joker,
No el típico gilipollas.
status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Han doblado entero el juego solo para la chica, porque la chica en el 1 no existía, la metieron en el 2. A ver un segundo que voy a modificar la cámara. Ábreme un poquito más grande. Sí, está bien. Vale. Pues ya podemos empezar a hablar, madre
The
mía.
captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Vale, que me espera el capitán.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Bueno, esta no me deja hablar. Fua, chaval, vaya vicio. Madre mía, madre mía. Mira cuánta peña. Estos son mis esclavos.
We're getting dragged right along with you. I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Pues sí que es verdad.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
La médico.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
Qué pesa con los espectros, tío. Cállate ya.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small
Los
groups.
espectros son
Spectres don't have any official
la
power,
magra.
though. Basically, they're a shadow organization.
Los que llevan el auricular con las gafas de sol y el traje.
Galactic stability.
Protected at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Operan por encima de la ley.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Ten un poco de respeto,
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Te está flipado.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Un puto inútil y me la valía.
Ma'am?
¿Cómo que es men? Yo soy woman, ¿eh? ¿Cómo que es men? Hijo de puta. Bueno, ahora mismo está todo lleno de humanos. Pero eso es porque es el primero. No sé si en este reclutaremos gente de otras razas, pero desde luego en el 2 y en el 3 esto es increíble, o sea, de la cantidad de aliens que hay.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a
Hacemos los
covert pick
listos,
on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Hay una civilización que son los proteanos que hace 50.000 años desaparecieron. Y vamos encontrando cosas de ellos.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Lo que están diciendo es que la última vez que los humanos encontraron... No sé si puedo dar pausa. No, pero creo que no hay tiempo. La última vez que los humanos encontraron tecnología proteana, dimos un avance de 2 siglos en cuestión de nada, en días. Y que nuestra mejor tecnología no es nuestra, es de esa civilización que ya no está. Y nada, se ha encontrado otro fragmento, se ha descubierto más tecnología de esa. Y vamos a por ella. Y es una misión ultra secreta. Ok.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Ha venido para evaluarte.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Tuma, quieren que yo sea un espectro.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander.
¿Para qué lo voy a poner en duda? Si quiero serlo. Directamente.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Esto ya es el lore de toda la saga directamente. Había una civilización que eran los proteanos que dominaban la galaxia entera. Y hace 50.000 años, de golpe y porrazo, desaparecieron. De repente. Ellos pusieron, digamos, todas las gasolineras y los aeropuertos, para que me entendáis, de toda la galaxia. O sea, hay puntos donde tú vas, que es lo que hemos visto, como la nave ¡chium! Salía como catapulta. Todos esos puntos que te mandan de un sitio a otro y los viajes interestelares entre sistemas y tal, ellos lo pusieron. Es decir, nosotros, bueno, todas las especies que hay ahora aquí, ya se encontraron con esos puestos. Si no, no seríamos capaces de viajar entre nuestros sistemas y tal. Es por la tecnología de esa civilización que no está. Y nadie sabe por qué no está. Y de eso va el lore del juego. Un poco, de descubrir qué pasó. Y si nos puede pasar lo mismo.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Ojo. Sí que salen
Everything cuts
rápido.
out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Hay mucha narrativa en este juego.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Vamos, le dan igual, la gente le da igual. Él quiere la
I
baliza.
move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Madre. Que no se note que el juego tiene 15 años. ¡Oh, puta! No sé qué son esos bichos, pero por si acaso. No te agachas al joystick, no. Y pega al círculo. Espérate. Al joystick se corre, hombre. No me hagas esto. Si lo pongo en zurdo. A ver. Bueno. Espérate la dislexia. Si lo pones en zurdo, te mueve con los joysticks del revés. Calla. Asignación de teclas, espérate. A ver. Usar sprintar, barra espaciadora. Oye, pero déjame. Valor predeterminado, no sé qué. No me vas a dejar cambiarlo en el mando, eres tan mierda. Me voy a tener que acostumbrar a pegar al círculo. Me cago en la leche. Ah, el mando. No, pero aquí no hay nada, tío. No se puede cambiar. Pues ya está. Se agacha el joystick. Esto es lo puto peor, lo odio. ¿Quién se agacha el joystick? ¿Cómo se sprinta entonces? Y voy siempre apuntando. No puedo andar como una persona. Bueno, es un juego muy antiguo. O sea... Este hay que pasar por aquí para llegar al 2. Ya está. No va a haber nada espectacular. Hombre, se ve muchísimo mejor que en aquel momento. Pero mira. Es más quedarte con el lore que otra cosa. La verdad que el gameplay es increíble, macho. ¿Eso qué es? No. Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Se merece un entierro, ahora ya no podemos ayudarlo. Olvídate de él. No.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
La baliza. Nosotros nos han dicho que la gente da igual. Que hay que coger la baliza. Y eso es lo que vamos a hacer. Y si se muere este, mejor. Cuantos menos humanos tenga a mi cargo, mejor. Para curar a miembros del pelotón herido, se pulsa al superar desafíos de decodificación electrónica. Al derrotar enemigos y abrir contenedores se puede actuar.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
Cancelar programa de misiones y pelotón. Canto, intimidación. Soldado. Ojo, intimidación, ¿eh? Tengo 6 puntos. Uno de cada de estos. Aumenta el daño del arma en un 1%. Aumenta el ataque cuerpo a cuerpo en un 30%. Hombre, esto hay que ponerlo. Pistola. Aumenta el daño en 5%. La puntería en un 10%. Lo ponemos también. Armadura. Esto es importante. Vale. Eso para mí. Alternar casco. A ver. Ah, me lo puedo quitar, no, hombre. No te lo quites. Tú sí. Nada, broma. A ver. Tus compañeros, los que tú vas reclutando y tal, los que van contigo, también tienen sus habilidades y tú se las vas poniendo. A ver, que haga barrera. Sí, venga. Haz barrera, hijo. Médico. Venga, de puta madre. Vale. Esto es para que mires si te has perdido o no te acuerdas lo que hay que hacer. Lo metes aquí en el diario y ahí tienes lo que hay que hacer. Códice. Bueno, esto es la información que te la leen. Te lo leen todo, ¿eh? Está todo en plan audiolibro. Bueno, cállate. Absolutamente toda la información que ves de todo, que son horas y horas y horas que puedes leer cosas de lore, te la leen toda. Está todo en audiolibro.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy.
No, yo voy a intentar resumir todo porque si no va explicando las habilidades, cómo funciona. Lo que de momento lo que ya hemos dicho. Los espectros, hay una alianza de humanos con otras razas.
The Systems Alliance.
Ok. Esta es mi historia. Naciste en la Tierra pero nunca llegaste a conocer a tus padres. Te criaste en la calle y aprendiste a depender de tu ingenio y coraje para sobrevivir en las ocultas entrañas de la megápolis del mundo de origen de los humanos. Bueno, de lo que hablan de mí es que en Acuse, un lugar, murieron 50 marines y solo sobreviví yo. ¿Vale? Entonces soy como una marine legendaria. Mira, esto es el lore humano de cómo fuimos a las estrellas. En el 2069. En el 2103 en Marte. En el 2149 descubrimos a los proteanos. Bueno, el elemento cero, que es un elemento nuevo para nosotros, que se usa de combustible y esa vaina, nos causa cáncer. Eso es importante. Mata gente, vamos, es tóxico. En 2154 nazco yo. Poca broma. Y en el 56, en el 2156, de repente niños de esos, que tenían como cáncer y tal, desarrollan poderes telequinéticos. Habilidades. El 10% de la gente que se expone al elemento ese desarrolla capacidades. Bueno, y ya está. Qué mal, ¿eh? A ver, la barra de armas. Bueno, y es con el de la cámara. Esta cosa con el de dirección. Oye, dame ese, ¿no? Okay. Para dar orden a tu pelotón. Para que te siga. Para enviar a un miembro hacia adelante. Para la flecha izquierda yo le digo dónde tiene que ir. Ni un pelo te pase, ¿eh? Directo del anuncio para ti. Ya me puse los bots, Gonzalo, anoche. Bueno, y más cosas. Me he puesto paneles, me he hecho banner, me he hecho de todo. Sígueme. Flecha abajo que me sigan, ¿no? Sí, vale. Lo que no ha hecho en un año lo hace en una noche. Sí, literal. Mira. Ahí tienes. De momento me he puesto eso solo. Pero bueno. Mira, me está protegiendo, ¿eh? Vale, esta es la humana que hemos visto antes. Esta se llama Ashley. Oye, son Seth. ¿Por qué estamos matando Seth?
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Puede ser mala persona, ¿eh? Puede decirle es culpa tuya. Asesina. Eso está muy guapo.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Supongo.
Why are they here now?
Estoy esperando a ver lo de la Como.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise.
A mí me parece un juegazo, ¿eh? Toda la saga. Únete a nosotros, venga.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Vale.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited.
Lo que son los que acabamos de matar. Son sintéticos, no
supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but
no son seres vivos orgánicos.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much.
Pero son seres vivos, ¿eh? Tienen conciencia y todo eso. No son robots. O sea, que viven como youtubers, pero cobran como parados. Sí, sí, me suena eso a mí.
Move out.
A ver. Dirígete a la excavación, habla con el capitán. Hecho. Continúa hacia la excavación. Vale. Vale, los puntos de Ashley, ¿eh? Fusil de asalto, soldado, pistola. A ver. Vamos a ponerle armadura. Los demás no tenemos. ¿Qué dice, tío? ¿Por qué me pone? Ah, bueno, esta, ¿no? Ajena al consejo, lo que no forma parte del consejo de la Alianza Galáctica. ¿Y esto qué? Vale. Para equiparte, espera que me he equivocado. Hacer programa de misiones, a continuación selecciona la pantalla de equipo. Pero aquí sí. Vale. Ok. Vale. Puesta. He encontrado una armadura. Está hecha mierda, pero es mejor que la mía. Corre hasta el punto de ruta. De proceder con el arma desenfundada. Haz clic para agacharte y levantarte de forma manual. Eso. Venga tú, vete tú para allá. Está ahí, ¿eh? Vale, ¿tú quieres la flecha derecha? Sí. A tu casa. Vale, la flecha izquierda es el tío, la derecha es la tía. A la de abajo hago que vengan, porque tú los puedes ir posicionando donde salga a ti de las pelotas. Esto parece extraño, porque no hay muchos juegos así en plan AAA que hagan estas cosas, pero está muy bien, ¿eh? Escopeta, francotirador. Convertirlo en ornigel directamente. Nos lo vamos. Lo cojo todo y lo miramos. A ver, pelotón. Puntos de experiencia. Intimidación a tope, ¿eh? Y el encanto puede comer. Venga. Soldado. Primero, si le va a mejorarle su capacidad de médico. Espectacular. Los Krogan, madre mía. Esos son como berserker y son súper tontos. A ver. La arma que te vas encontrando ¿es mejor que la mía? Pues no. Así que en basura. Fusil de francotirador. ¿Alguno es mejor que el mío? Bueno, este un poco. Voy a ponerme ese. Y este se va a ir a la puta. Y este se va a ir a la puta. Y esa se va a ir a la puta. Vale, si le doy el triángulo. ¿Sí? Convertir toda la chatarra. Todo lo que va marcando que como basura, ahora lo he tirado y lo he transformado en recursos. Estas cosas, hombre, si has jugado ya... yo es que me pasé el 2 y el 3 en su momento, entonces yo ya he jugado mucho. Por eso lo entiendo. Si no has jugado nunca, es normal que al principio sienta un poco raro todo.
The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Curamos más si registramos el campamento. A ver, me interesa hacer los supervivientes, ¿eh? No es que vaya a ser buena persona tampoco. Me da un poco igual, la verdad. No por nada, sino porque por experiencia, cuanto mejor persona eres, peor te va. Porque surgen más problemas. Entonces vamos a ser un marine bueno. Es que me han dicho que supervivientes, ¿no?
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Si es supervivientes, no, pues supervivientes.
Change of plan, Shepard.
Fíjate, no te
There's a
calientes.
small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Espectacular.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Los zombies. No han sido los Geth, ¿eh? Estos creen que sí, pero no. Ya te digo yo a ti que no. Se recalentó, güey. Si yo le marco un objetivo, le disparan. Que yo marco. Eso es Dios también, la verdad. Vale. Vale, a ver, ¿qué tenemos por aquí?
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Vale, esto que hackeando. Puedes pagar directamente para hackear las cosas automáticamente, si quieres. Pero como soy un puto pro, yo no quiero pagar. A ver. Espérate porque no lo estoy entendiendo. Espera. Ah, vale. Tengo que entrar. ¿Esos son barreras? ¿Entonces entro por los rojos o cómo? Ah, vale, tengo que esquivar los rojos. Vale. Vale. Lo acabo de entender. Ya está. Lo que hace es que la flechita llegue al centro.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the
¿Líder
attack.
del enemigo?
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
¿Cómo? Ya me estás mintiendo. Uno me dice que sí que lo ha visto y la otra que no.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same
Que el
coin.
genio y la locura suelen ir de la mano.
See the future, the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Yo puedo callarlo. Voy a decírselo.
Good night, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Hala.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a
No
little
pasará
bump on
nada.
the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Hostia, qué bueno. A dormir. Buenas noches. Con la cabo y a dormir.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Vale, vámonos. No sé si hay botón de sprintar, tío.
Saren.
Pues mira, sí que habían visto uno, sí. Ojo, está corrupto. Está corrupto,
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Ojo, No. ¿Lo habrá matado?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
A ver si los que no están aquí por mí, sino por ellos. O sea, si no por el traidor. Se vayan cubriendo. Vale, perfecto. Está ahí, Parece que se lo han cargado. Vale. Que vayan avanzando ellos. Uno que se ponga ahí. La otra aquí.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Bueno, claro. Lo he visto yo como espectador, pero yo no lo he
The
visto.
other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't
Es raro
anyone
que
else
no lo
try to
hayan
hide
visto.
behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Ha sobrevivido porque es un puto cobarde.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Okay.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Hay enemigos ahí adelante, ¿eh? Vale. Subir al tren es lo que hay que hacer. Cascarones, criaturas no conscientes. Son como zombies, básicamente. ¿Me han dado algo? Yup. Vale. Curado. Son poderes, ¿eh? Usar aniquilación, usar lanzamiento, sabotaje. Ojo, ¿eh? Vamos, sube de nivel, ¿eh? A ver. Mejora de munición. Bueno, ellos también puedes ponerle equipo. Lo que a ti te sobra, si no lo quieres, se lo puedes poner a ellos. 3 puntitos. Fusiles de asalto, entrenamiento de asalto y soldado. Vale, Arlie. Vamos a poner... Salto, fusil de asalto. Y a este men... Poner médico a tope. Y barrera. Que si nos va curando es Dios, la verdad. Nos va curando y poniendo barreras.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all.
4
Shut them
cargas,
down.
3. 5 minutos tenemos. Aquí hay otra. Llego más tarde que si estuviese trabajando. Vale. Vamos, chicos. Somos un equipo. Aquí hay otra, ¿eh? Ahí, cubriéndome. Sí, señor, qué lujazo, macho. Por ese. Vale, hay otro enemigo ahí delante. Cogemos todo y ahora después lo miramos. Bueno, de hecho, ¿lo podemos mirar ahora? No, mientras desactiva no. Pero ahora sí. A ver. Bastante más daño por segundo. Pero es peor en lo demás. No me interesa mucho. Turiana. Ojo. Vale. ¿Se lo podemos poner a este? No, ¿por qué? Porque no es turiano. Tendría sentido. La pistola esta es que es una mierda, tío. Hace más daño por segundo, pero ya está. Nada, es basura. Eso lo vamos a guardar porque intuyo que vamos a tener un turiano en el equipo en algún momento. Así que de momento la dejamos ahí. La pistola fuera, claro.
Not in the middle of a fight.
Aquí está la baliza.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Pues la peña esta mala sabe usar la tecnología proteana, que es las civilizaciones antiguas. Y eso es malo. Soy una heroína, lo he salvado. Ahora me va a dar a mí, ¿no?
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Me acaban de pasar toda la info. Me han mandado un documento PDF al cerebro. Mira, Adriana, de esto, ¿eh? Ojo, ¿eh? Atento a lo que va a ocurrir aquí. Atento al chat, ¿eh? Dios.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Está un poquito alterado ese señor.
Doctor?
Oye,
Dr.
¿qué hace ahí?
Chocolates. I think she's waking up.
Tira tu sitio, nunca. Tira para allá.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Que un perro despierta al otro y se han enfadado. Estoy bien.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw...
No era sueño, señora.
Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
¿Seguro que estás bien? ¿Qué ha pasado
Did
con
we leave
William?
Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Toma.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Lamento lo de Yankee, es que no lo lamento, la verdad.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
El Consejo va a querer respuestas, dice. Va a tomar por culo.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind
Yo le voy a decir la
of
verdad.
vision.
Y así se comporta con un imbécil que le folle.
A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy.
Que lo voy a matar, hombre.
He can
Que
go
te está rayando,
do
lo voy a
almost
matar yo.
anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Necesitamos el consejo de nuestro lado.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Es que no me da pena el Jenkins este, que es un fracasado. Que, ay, vamos a la guerra, vamos a la guerra. Es que eres tonto. ¿Qué te ha pasado? ¿Por qué te has matado?
I need to go see Joe.
Pena ninguna.
Sure thing, Commander.
Pues ya te digo, unas croqueticas caseras, madre mía, de cocido.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
I survived because I refused to die.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
Se ha ofendido un poco.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy.
Esta es la caña,
It's
esta
nice
tía,
when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Virtud más 2. Claro, es que las conversaciones que tienes también te suman estadísticas. Poca broma con eso.
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Qué pesado, tío, todos con la muerte de Jenkins. Es un gilipollas. Se ha muerto por imbécil.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ojo la nave,
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Un buen anuncio está desarrollándose en estos momentos.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Qué manera más seca de cortar la cinemática, me cago en la puta. La Ciudadela.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there.
Si es
They
verdad,
don't
pues es
stop
un
him,
puto
I
asesino.
will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Qué simpático, qué simpático. A ver.
Combat Metagel is the Council is an
Espérate, falta algo. Sí, bueno. En el sitio este vive el gobierno de la humanidad y por aquí van y vienen los de la otra raza y ya está, básicamente.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
¿Eres real?
I don't need a guide.
Ay, de verdad.
Our records indicate
Imagina vivir en el 2200 y pico.
A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do
viajar
my
por
job.
toda la galaxia y no saber ver lo que es una serie.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory.
Venga, crack.
Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice...
Vale, estos son viajes rápidos. A la torre. Se encuentra usted en la torre. Espectacular. Ojo, Turiano. Estos son los más tochos. Garrus, madre mía, este legendario.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Este lo voy a reclutar,
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Qué rápido voy a quitar al tío este y voy a poner acá. Madre. Quiero uno de estos. Qué feo eres, colega.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Tan ciego. Son unos tontos. Con ella estoy mirando también este juego y me parece interesante. ¿De qué va?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
Ahora cuando me deje, cuando termine la cinemática te lo digo.
The council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Ahora te lo puedo decir. En este universo hay una civilización que vivía hace 50.000 años que desapareció, pero controlaba toda la galaxia. Y dejaron puestas como gasolineras, como bases espaciales, que tú vas ahí con tu nave y te lleva a otro punto, a otro sistema solar. Y entonces como que está todo interconectado. Pero nadie sabe por qué desaparecieron ni quiénes eran. Solo se sabe que su tecnología está por toda la galaxia. Y nada, los humanos encuentran un poco de esa tecnología y avanzan varios siglos en pocos días, en lo que es tecnológicamente. Y a todas las especies de la galaxia les pasa lo mismo. Y hay como un consejo, como política de entre mundos. Y el juego va de que tú descubres que hay algo raro, que va a pasar algo malo, básicamente. Que está relacionado con que esa civilización desapareciera. Y eso es el principio. Son 3 juegos y luego está la Andrómeda, que es el cuarto. Está muy chulo, muy chulo. Hay mucho diálogo. Según lo que tú hagas, según pasa, tú vas contestando a las cosas. Puede ser buena persona o mala persona. Y tu relación con cada uno de tu tripulación varía según lo trates. Y entre ellos también tienen relación. Y puedes hasta follar con cualquiera. Da igual que sea alguien, da igual lo que sea. Está muy muy chulo. Tiene mucha narrativa. Y hay conversaciones. Está guapo. Y luego también tiene modo shooter. En plan, te vas pegando tiros. Hay poderes, habilidades, equipamiento.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
No.
Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Hostia, el boss se le ha ido la olla, espérate. Al bot se le ha ido la puta olla. ¿Por qué estás poniendo? No sé por qué está poniendo... Ha puesto 2 anuncios seguidos. What the fuck. 3 anuncios, ¿no? Es que no está bien, está fallando. Se le ha ido la olla. O sea, what the fuck. No deberíamos hablar de eso aquí. Pero sé cómo es en realidad. Sé que hay que detenerlo.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Okay.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Balavan's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent
es un putillo y tengo que matarlo, ya está.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end
Espérate, que le
wars.
estoy diciendo lo mismo.
Them.
No,
I
lo
know how the
mismo
world
no.
works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Ok. Investiga a Saren, habla con Garru. Voy a ver a Barla. Ojo, ya conocemos varias especies. ¿Se puede hablar con este? Ah, este otro.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Estos suelen ser científicos porque son muy inteligentes.
Disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the
Es que la raza esa que parece como una arañita son como la mano de
obra. We see them
obra.
working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Los diálogos en el 2 y en el 3 están mejor hechos porque cuando tú ya seleccionas una opción, para que no la repitas, te sale como más oscura. En plan, esta ya la has dado. Para que tú lo sepas. Estos son los cuidadores. Vale.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just...
Cada uno de esos que veamos, si lo escaneamos, que es eso, acercarte y darle al botón, nos dan experiencia y dinero. No sé muy bien para dónde tengo que ir, la verdad. No hay mapa. Hostia, espérate. Sacar el arma.
When the Asari
Mapa. Vale, para allá. Parece que no se puede sprintar, ¿eh?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Música de ascensor.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Mientras tú vas por cualquier sitio, los compañeros que lleves, de toda tripulación solo puedes llevar 2, van teniendo conversaciones entre ellos.
Look at that bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
No me
You
dejas
are
examinarlo,
standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties,
Ojo, si los molestas puede ir a la cárcel.
incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber
Lo controlan
itself,
todo, lo arreglan
though
todo.
they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Nada, que no me dejas examinarlo, macho.
Big place.
Ojo, Garru, está aquí.
It has the right to move through. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are...
Has the CSEC
Vale,
officer been
que este
assuaged?
predica religión y el otro le está diciendo que lo puede hacer pero que tiene que pagar una licencia.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Tiene... Mira, la lista de comandos. Ese no está, pero mira. Ahí tiene la lista de comandos. De momento solo está en eso.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer.
Me hace mucha gracia
This
cómo
one
hablan esto.
offers its thanks.
Se refiere a sí mismo como este. Y a ti como la otra o el otro.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Se ha pirado, ¿eh? Ojo, cuidado. Tienes que poner si quieres dársela a alguien, después del comando croqueta pones el nombre de ese alguien. Si pones arroba te saldrán los que están en el chat, y si quieres poner el nombre que a ti te salga de las pelotas, no pongas el arroba, y entonces le das la croqueta a esa persona. Torre embajada. Se encuentra usted en la embajada. A ver. La Ciudadela podría ayudarte con Saren. Habla con Harkin. Ve al antro de Chora en los distritos inferiores y habla con Harkin. Vale. ¿Y eso dónde coño es? Los distritos inferiores. Lugares de los distritos. Vale. Ve. Me equivoqué, güey. Ah, ok, por aquí. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo que asesino? ¿Manda gente a matarnos ya? También hay combate táctico, más o menos. Tú los mandas donde tú quieres, a cada uno. Si no los quieres mandar, van solos. Ellos van avanzando y tal. Pero está guay que puedas mandarlos. Su equipamiento, sus niveles de experiencia, habilidades, todo eso también lo toca. ¿Qué te pasa, tío? Ojo, Ojito, Este tipo de cosas molan un montón. ¿Qué te parece? Ya está todo. Un Krogan, La primera vez que vemos uno. Son muy agresivos.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking. Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fizz's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Ojo, estos son chunguísimos.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
No son muy habladores los Krogan, ¿no?
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say,
Toma.
that soldier get-up looks real good on that body
¿Qué
of
tío?
yours.
Más simpático.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's.
A los capullos estos hay que seguirle la corriente porque si te pones a discutir no te van a
I know
ayudar.
where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor. And then he blew
Que mi capitán ya fue un espectro.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they
O
kick
sea,
him
que él
out?
hizo lo mismo que a mí.
Have to ask him.
El
I
Saren,
never
el
heard
malo.
any of the details. But it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like?
Me ha gustado lo que ha dicho, Los secretos son como el herpes. Una vez te contagias, sin querer lo vas a acabar extendiendo.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I'm out of here.
Vale.
Yeah, good. Go.
¿Me recomienda algún juego de supervivencia cooperativo? Así de construir y tal. Juego de supervivencia cooperativo de construir. El Fornite, el modo historia del Fornite. Vale, te puede parecer una locura, pero está muy chulo. Y es cooperativo y se puede construir.
Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Y es de supervivencia. Mercado inferior. No. Bueno, a lo mejor sí. ¿Alguno más? Hombre, es que se pueda construir, eso ya condiciona mucho, porque cooperativo hay muchos de supervivencia, como el DayZ, el Guerra Mundial Z, pero claro, que tú puedas construir ya Minecraft, Fortnite, creo que hay un Fallout, el Fallout 76, lo que pasa es que a mí ese no me hace mucha ilusión.
Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Armadura asturiana. No, porque esto es para un turiano y no tengo ninguno.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Vale. Ya todo es carísimo. 91 la cantidad máxima de energía que se puede llevar. Esto es lo que hay que comprar, las mejoras. La oficina de suministros de la Normandia. Licencia del Anurri Control. Ojo, comprar. Vale, nada, compraré mejoras porque armas estaba encontrando. Vale, centro médico.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Toma.
Secured.
Ya está, ¿no? Sí.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you
Mi
hurt?
personaje favorito de MF, Garro.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Otra vez el tonto del
Not
bar.
anymore. Now he works for Saren. and the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Vale, o sea que tenemos que ayudar a Garru a encontrar a la Quariana esa. Quariana es el nombre de la especie. Creo que es de la tía azul esa. Para conseguir pruebas de que Saren es malo y el consejo no haga caso.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Vale, lo que no hemos cruzado antes son cazarrecompensas de eso.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Vale. Ahora podemos cambiar a alguien del equipo. Añadir al pelotón. Pum. Vale, Adli en principio la voy a llevar siempre. En principio. O al menos ahora. Kaidan, que le den por culo, la verdad. Qué feo el alien, macho. ¿Este? ¿Garru? Si es Jesucristo, hombre. Garru es Jesucristo. Garru lo llevo siempre, 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 siempre. Ok. La academia está por aquí. Hay que bajar por esta escalera. Vale.
Hey, I know you.
Este sí que es feo.
Right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids.
Vale, parece que ahora el boss sí está funcionando bien. De todas formas, si veo que repite lo de antes de poner anuncios en 5 minutos, que está puesto para que ponga un anuncio cada media hora. Si se vuelve a repetir o lo que sea, pues lo quito y ya veré cómo se pone bien. Pero eso, que si veis que falla, si veis que hace locura, es porque es la primera vez que uso bot y bueno, a lo mejor está mal configurado. Para la academia, guay.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
¿Ves? La combinación de pelotón que tú hagas, se van conociendo entre ellos y van teniendo conversaciones. Y eso está muy guapo también. Porque a lo mejor, yo qué sé, tú imagínate que tienes 2 aliens más, me da igual. Un chico y una chica. A lo mejor al principio se odian, pero los llevas siempre en el pelotón. Se van haciendo amigos, y luego a lo mejor en la historia se ve alterada por esa relación que tienen ellos. A lo mejor se convierte en una relación amorosa. A lo mejor terminan odiándose más. A lo mejor llega un punto que te dicen, oye, yo no quiero ir de misión si va este. O estoy enamorado del otro. O este es mi amigo. O, ¿sabes? Se ayudan más. No sé, ese tipo de cosas está muy chulo. Ojo, puntos, puntos de habilidad. El encanto. Es que esto para las conversaciones y todo eso, esto va muy bien. Nuevas opciones de diálogo. Es que esto es increíble. O sea, el diálogo en este juego es de lo más importante. Habilidades ya. Sí, desbloquea habilidades enseguida. No, pero voy a mejorar primero esto, creo yo. Sí. Bueno, ahí está. Recarga todos los talentos de manera que se puedan usar inmediatamente. Ok. A ver, la señora. A tope con el soldado. Con Garru hay 10 puntos porque es la primera vez que lo ponemos. Y te da los puntos, si no me equivoco, cada vez que reclutas a alguien, te da el total de puntos que ya te has gastado los anteriores para que estén igualados. Bueno, uno de cada primero. Vale. Garru es francotirador, o sea, hay que ponerle esto al máximo. ¿Cómo tengo? Ah, vale, que no se ha quitado esto. Todos nombres, no, todos no. Vale. Ok. Acaba con puño. Estamos con esta, Habla con Grex. Vale, estamos con esta misión. Tarea, bueno, estos son secundarias. 5 de 20. Yo todos los que vea los escanearé, pero tampoco me voy a volver loco con la secundaria. Al menos de este, que es el primero, que es un poco... que a mí me gusta, pero es para entender luego los siguientes, más que para otra cosa. Especie, mira, Krogan, Quariano. Ah, no, los Quarianos no son los azules, son estos que van tapados, porque no pueden respirar el aire normal de los demás. Ok. Y una cosa, ¿hay que guardar partido o se guarda solo? Parece que se guarda solo, ¿no? Guardado automático, sí, vale. Vale, está por aquí. Voy al baño. Vengo enseguida. Ya estoy aquí. Ah, mira, ¿qué Taurex? Ah, este, vale.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill.
Estos son los Krogan que son unos putos asesinos.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
Ojo,
My people have
si
a
ficho a
saying.
este flipa.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Vale, pues entonces tenemos que llevar a estos dos. Ojo, vaya equipo de repente. Me cago en la leche. Buah. Vale, hay que poner los puntos a este. Madre, ya tenemos un Krogan nada más empezar. Señor de la guerra Krogan, Nah, estos son... Son una locura. Alteración. Armadura, fusil de asalto. Armadura. Vale. Perfecto. Vale, pues ya está. Hay que ir otra vez al antro. Bueno, se puede ir por aquí. Vale. Va desbloqueando lugares. Está muy bien. Ok. Se va a liar la wea. No, aquí no es. Aquí. Aquí es donde nos hemos pegado tiros antes con los otros. Ojo, Ojo que me revienta. Cuidado,
Form up.
Al Krogan, los Krogan hay que matarlos. Vale, solo queda ese, en el tobillo.
Negative contacts.
Vale. Tinto. No me deja apuntarle. Ah, vale.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Vale, estas son las buenas acciones, son azules, y las malas acciones son rojas. Las demás opciones de diálogo pueden ir un poco a malas, un poco a buenas, normal, bien, más. Pero las azules y las rojas son determinantes. O sea, son muy buenas acciones o muy malas acciones. Para determinar cómo va a ser. O sea, la agresividad también con la que lo dices. Se trata de ellos o nosotros. Si digo eso, los matamos, seguro. Trabajan para puño. Aquí nadie me amenaza. Aquí me pongo flipado.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Bien. He hecho una buena acción. ¿Por qué? Porque le he salvado la vida, básicamente.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Claro, también según sus personalidades van a aplaudir o a enfadarse según lo que tú hagas, los compañeros que lleves. Y los Krogan son pues más fácil matar que hablar. Y eso está muy bien, la verdad. Vale, quedarse todo. Pues yo vengo aquí, vengo aquí. Ojito. Vale, 126. Nada, nada. No se la puedo poner. A ver, Krogan. Nada, nada y nada. Pues ya está. Toma por culo. Bueno, y supongo que habilidades no tenemos, ¿no? No, a ver. Oh. No me deja hacer nada, ¿eh? Ahora. Se ha bugueado, tío. Cargar, continuar. Continuar. Se ha bugueado, ¿eh? No me dejaba hacer nada. No me jodas. Desde aquí atrás.
Looks like it's shut down.
Hostias.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Vale. Lo bueno es que esta Y ahora me ha dado una armadura que antes no me había dado, ¿eh? Pero de momento no me la puedo poner. Así que vamos a marcar como basura todo esto. Lo vendemos. Y para adelante. Ahora sí, ves, que antes no me dejaba, tío.
Surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Pero bueno.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Vale, ahora hay que salvarla a la otra. Quariana perdida 3 minutos. Tenemos tiempo, ¿eh? Okay.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Se sobrecarga muy rápido esa arma. Sí, sí. La verdad que sí. A ver si encuentro una
You're
mejor.
not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Mi rito de madurez.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Toma.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Ojo, los segadores. Empieza el lore, ¿eh?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking
Retorno
about
de los
Reapers.
segadores.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a
Era una raza de máquina hiperavanzada que existió hace 50.000
The
años.
Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction and then they vanished.
Extinguieron a los proteanos
At
y luego
least that's
desaparecieron.
what the Geth believe.
Eso es lo que creen los
Sounds a
Geth.
little far-fetched.
Pero como siempre, los gilipollas no se lo creen. Pero es verdad, ¿eh?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Sí, sí.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Ojo la tripulación. En un momento ya tengo tripulación.
Ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Vale. Pues ahora debería llevar a este y a esto.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Decodificación fácil, espérate. ¿Dónde ponía eso? Ahí. Pues ya te digo. Informe de patrulla de la Alianza. La capitana Henderson ha informado del estreno inusual de energía durante su patrulla por el cúmulo Argo-Ro. Estaba especialmente preocupada por el sistema Hydra, pero tuvo que volver antes de que su equipo pudiera investigar más a fondo. No hay más patrullas programadas en ese sector. Debemos mandar un grupo de reconocimiento. Ojito. Es que tenemos... Esto es como Star Trek. Tenemos nuestra nave y bueno, vamos paseando por el universo. Eso está muy guay. Vale, ahora ¿qué hay que hacer? A ver. Primero, experiencia. Soldado a tope. Me quiero subir primero lo que son las habilidades y luego lo otro. Vale. Ok. Y esto es una misión secundaria. Ir allí, al planeta aquel y al sistema aquel y ver qué coño pasa. Vuelve a la torre. Ok. Acuariano. Ojo, anda un montón de cosas, ¿eh? A ver, me lo quedo todo, lo vemos. Y lo que no, pues fuera. Vale, ¿y por qué no me la puedo poner? Ah, por el nivel a lo mejor. No sé. Ah, las mejoras son aquí, vale, que no las estaba poniendo. Vale. 15% de daño por aplastamiento, 7% de protección contra el daño. Pues esa. Ok. Vale. Agarro le vamos a poner... Ah, vale, que compartimos esto también, ¿no? Vale. Y luego en cada arma. Vale, vale. Pues es el fusil, sí. Ahí está. Vale, son todas las mejoras para todo, ¿no? Sí. Y estas son las de armadura, ok. Bueno, ellos... Claro, si compartimos todo, ellos no tienen, porque ya no había más. Ah, mira, sí se puede guardar. Voy a guardar por si acaso.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
El bar caro de ahí. A ver si es por aquí. Vale, por ahí no se puede entrar. Esto es donde estábamos antes. Ojo, 2 especies nuevas,
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and
Son
changing.
manipulables.
Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Tiene envidia.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Está enfadado,
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows shut your
Bueno, las misiones secundarias que te van dando son eso, resolver problemas del sitio.
I cannot speak more about
O
this
del
problem.
espacio.
It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Academia, torre, distrito financiero. Por aquí tenemos una admiración, ¿eh? Arriba. El bar caro estará por aquí. Aquí hay mucha peña.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Otro escaneado. Vámonos. Archivo diplomático, archivo diplomático. Esto es para irte.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Qué simpático.
I get the feeling you're not
No, esto lo hemos visto ya. Ah, mira el cuadrado.
Humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Al cuadrado
What do you know
omite.
about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything.
Claro, es que si pueden hacer lo que les sale de las pelotas.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Y siempre van a decir, no, lo he hecho por el bien, pero claro, ¿tú qué sabes?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. but I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Me voy ahí, pero voy a ver si te puedo robar algo. Ah. Aviso diplomático. El siguiente mensaje se ha transmitido desde una cuenta no rastreable a varios destinos de toda extranet. Se autoriza a realizar una monitorización más exhaustiva. Compañero biótico. Ha sido seleccionado para recibir esta transmisión a causa de nuestro problema común. Pocos nos comprenden y menos aún nos toleran. Debemos resistir juntos. Debemos construir nuestro nuevo mundo. Ven, únete a nosotros en el cúmulo Hawkineta. Solo si actuamos como un solo ser, podremos corregir la injusticia sufrida por nuestro colectivo. Esto es lo guapo, que vas consiguiendo información y te va desbloqueando viajar al sistema y planeta. Eso está muy guapo. Es mini historieta. Ahora aquí hay varios con los que hablar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
¿Puedo hacer algo por ti? Pues sí, sí puede.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Al menos en un año, quizá más. A ver, yo estoy de acuerdo con él. Dice, el cuerpo de la mujer del tío ese, analizando su herida, pueden crear tecnología para protegernos de los Geth. Es una mierda, pero es que es útil, de verdad.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
No está bien, voy a devolver el cuerpo. O sea, me debería haber hecho.
Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions. Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Vale, vale.
Thanks for your help.
Puedo venir y decirle, hijo puta, dame el cuerpo. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí, espérate. Que aquí hay gente.
Don't believe. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Pringao.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Los que más se enteran de las cosas, los
You found the
camareros.
embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shayera's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Me da bastante información.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Vale, vamos a hablar con el marido, viudo. Por aquí.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Norali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
Manipulándolo un poco.
Doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today.
Vamos convencido.
Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Toma. Experiencia, claro, por cumplir la misión será. Este por aquí. Este por aquí. Vale. Y a Sari la vamos a hacer de decodificación. Sería un puntazo que tuviera en castellano audio, porque todo esto flipa. Pero bueno, también entiendo que es mucho dinero. Vale, al otro lado del puente. Espera, a donde hemos ido había una puerta por el otro lado, Por ahí hay una puerta. ¡Ah!
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Recepcionista de la embajada, nada, pasando. Vamos al distrito financiero a ver qué hay. Embajada, cuidado.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times?
Ojo, aquí hay gente.
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Nailina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see
3 o
the
4
consort,
meses, pero
but
¿quién
they
eres?
expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Y dale con los 3 o 4 meses.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nailina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
¿Qué te pasa a ti?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Aunque aquí en puterío que no es. Es aquí, ¿eh?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
¿Qué has hecho? Su elemental, ¿qué has hecho? Para que te baneen, no me da cuenta. Me has pasado un link, ¿no? Parece. Tendré que decidirlo él. Ok.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
Hombre, si eres de esos que ha venido a venderme bots, que si quiero ser famoso y todo eso, y el bot lo banea automáticamente, la verdad es que es
If you
Jesucristo.
can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
¿Por qué me toca tanto?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander, I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect the first time.
I went very often when it was still the Arco.
Yeah, ever since this took over,
Vale, vamos a ver por aquí si hay algo.
Seems like all the best now.
Se puede subir por aquí. Bienvenido al Presidium. No, por aquí hemos venido.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Mejora. No tengo dinero. Me compro esto. $10 de 20 ya llevo, Vale, quiero hacer esta misión de la consorte. Vale. Ok. Aquí, por aquí. No sé, lo tonto lo voy a hacer.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many
Asesor
important
financiero.
clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Pues ya ves, si no nos entendemos con la economía en un mismo planeta, imagínate 100 planetas.
For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made... But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't
Ya
know.
te digo.
Nobody does.
Pero vende secretos de Estado a Rusia y a Estados Unidos y entonces al final ninguno hace nada.
I have a theory that
Se
it's
amenazan
actually
el
an
uno al otro
entire group
con su
working under
secreto y ya
one
está.
identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Para viajar... Aquí hemos estado antes ya, ¿no? Sí, aquí es donde esta no nos deja.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Qué pesado. Vale, entonces. Quiero hacer esta. En el antro de Chora. Vale. Viaje rápido aquí.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
Le baja la licencia para que pueda predicar. Antro de Chora. No, pero esto no es. Esto no es. Esto es el almacén, güey. O si era. Ah, vale, aquí. Mercado y dentro de Chora, centro médico, seguridad, por aquí.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Más de un centenar, sí.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Ahora me ha timado, ¿te imaginas? Era un contrato de algo. Se lo firma. Por aquí. Ah, pues sí, donde entraba antes. Se le puto Paco. Oye, se escucha gente ahí detrás, tío.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
No, aquí no es.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Vamos a ver, esto no es el antro, tío. ¿Dónde está el antro? ¿Dónde habla antes con el otro? Otro de Chora. Me va a dejar abajo. Mercado inferior, es que esto no es. ¿Por ahí? Antro de Chora, vale. ¿A dónde venía antes? Sí, esto sí es.
business here, but not with you.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go.
No tengo que volver a molestarlo.
We can't just leave him like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Ok. Ciudadela al FAM. He visto a Corra. ¿Qué de manera hablar con él la próxima vez que lo encontré? Habla con Saira. Habla con Seltan. A ver si hay alguien más que se pueda hablar por aquí. Sí.
Go away. Let me
Ojo, aquí no hemos podido entrar antes. Ah, aquí sí es donde no hemos pegado tiros. Joder. Esto es información. Vale, esa está cerrada. Una reportera que quizá se interese en el DOA que contiene las actividades ilegales de puño. Podría ser una buena historia. Más misiones, más misiones.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Vale, aquí hay la embajada. Y luego donde la maquinita. No, aquí no. Presidio. No. Aquí no. Ahí no, que eso es lo de la de historia. Quiero hacer la secundaria primero. 8 horas al cabo, centro médico. No hay ninguno de estos sitios. Necesito viajar rápido. Por aquí. ¿Lo he analizado antes? Sí.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
La especie de esta liberó a los robots esos que hemos matado antes. Bueno, que no son robots, pero para que me entendáis. Y la especie de este participó en esterilizar a toda la especie de los Krogan. Es decir, todos los Krogan son estériles. No me acuerdo si eran las hembras o los machos. O todos, no me acuerdo. Vale, ¿y esto dónde va? No sé dónde estoy. Vale. Registra. Vale, eso es para dejar rápido. Tú. Persona nueva, ¿eh?
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
No puedes vender lo que quiera, pero si es que no te conozco. Licencia. Salimos de aquí. Ahí hay viaje rápido. Hay 2 ascensores. A la cubierta de atraque. ¿Esto dónde va? Al presidio. No. Hemos subido por ahí, creo. A ver qué hay aquí.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid, I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Vale, aquí no habíamos venido todavía. ¡Epa! Información gratis. Vale, este está bloqueado, este ascensor. Hay muchas ya, ¿eh? A ver. En el mercado inferior. Vale, necesito viaje rápido. Aquí. Vale, si vamos al antro nos dejaba en la puerta del mercado. Ah, mira, podemos ir al mercado. Que parece una tontería, pero tú exploras bien y hablas con la gente y te desbloqueas los viajes rápidos hacia los sitios. Esta es la reportera, ¿eh?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Filtrando la prensa, madre mía. Vale, hay que volver al mercado. Es abajo. En el mercado, pero por debajo. Por aquí. Ahí está.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Vale. ¿Y cuántos me faltan? Es... 15, me faltan 5. Ahora que vuelvo a hablar con él. En la academia, venga. Oh, perfecto. Una embajada, sala de la consulta. Ah, mira. Acceso a los distritos. Espérate. Centro médico, mercado. Aquí está. Ya hemos desbloqueado prácticamente todos los viajes rápidos. Vale. Ya estamos en la academia. Se sube por aquí.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Nada, estamos juntos en esto. Calma, estoy ayudando.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Toma. De puta madre. Vale. Voy a mejorar fusiles de asalto. A ver, este señor a un máximo de esto tiene que estar. Vale. Vale, pues vamos a viajar rápido a la embajada. A demostrar que la consorte es inocente. Y después a la consorte a ver cómo si se han reconciliado. Ya vamos completando misiones. Vale, las embajadas están por arriba, ¿no? Vale, aquí no hay nada. Por ahí hemos venido. Palis no, con Palis no es. Es aquí.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
¿Me he equivocado? Me he equivocado. Es al otro lado. Vaya. Cerrado. Esta es la mía, que no hay nadie.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it
No es aquí
now?
tampoco, creo, ¿eh? No, no
Goodbye,
es aquí.
Ambassador.
Yes.
Ah, sí, es aquí, con esto.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my noblest compatriot. It was a good thing.
Esa sigue cerrada, ¿eh? Vale, viaje rápido allí. A la consorte. Ya le corvan, se la han convencido. Vale, vamos aquí. Esta es que no sé dónde será. Y los que me quedan tampoco. No sé dónde estará el tío. Pero la de la consorte la voy a hacer porque si sé dónde es, voy. Presidium. Sala de consorte. Aquí estamos.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Ahora que ya he hecho lo que yo quería, que te den por culo. Vale. Entonces, bueno, estas son de ir por el espacio. Estas que me faltan 5 cuidadores. Parece un fan inofensivo. Pero, claro. Nada al Presidium arriba. A darle las pruebas y seguimos con la historia porque no me voy a recorrer todo en busca del fan. La verdad, si me lo encuentro guay, si no, ya está. Me lo encuentro antes por aquí adelante. Si está ahora otra vez, pues mira. Si no, pues ya está. No, por aquí no. La remasterización se nota muchísimo, Ya te digo yo que el juego no se ve así ni de broma. Estoy mirando a ver si por encima a ver si ve al tío, pero no lo veo. Vámonos. Torre, embajada. Torre. A ver si se puede probar por aquí. Algo. Por aquí nada. ¿Más misiones?
No, I'm waiting, Commander.
Pues no. Ojo. 16. Faltan 4 y uno sé dónde está, lo que pasa es que no se puede usar, no sé por qué. O sea que en realidad, por saber dónde está, faltan 3.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Pero bueno. Voy.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ojo, que me están ascendiendo al espectro.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Algo así como los Jedi, en
Spectres bear a great burden.
Los ideales son
They
parecidos.
are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Un logro. Vale, pues vamos a la oficina, vemos lo que nos pueden dar.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more
Ya podemos ir a la nave.
He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay. Más experiencia. Ojo, Hostias. Uf, espera. Es que nuevas opciones de diálogo. Y esto también. Es que lo más importante, creo yo, del juego es el diálogo, tío. Así que eso va lo primero. Vale, 2 puntos. Pues toma uno para ti. Pirateo. Vale, por aquí no había cosas. No. Vale, hay una mejora. Vale. Lo vamos a guardar. A ver qué tiempo llevo. Horas 45 minutos, vale. Pues 15 minutos más. Venga. ¿A qué lo hemos analizado antes? No me acuerdo. Sí. Vale. A la academia tenemos que ir. A ver qué mejoras nos dan.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Mira, aquí está el que no me deja analizar, tío. A ver, voy a hablar con ella, a ver si puedo...
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known. Citadel. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found...
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed many of the station's... The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
También aparece en la cámara del consejo, seguro que ahí hay alguno.
Tell me more about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel.
Housing both the council chamber. Access to these
quiero...
areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not welcome to...
No me deja, tío. No sé cómo hacer. No sé cómo hacer que me deje analizarlo. Hija de puta. Puto enfermo este. ¿Puedo hablar contigo? Claro. Este sí lo he analizado, ¿no? Sí. Distrito... ¿A dónde estoy yendo? Espérate. Se me ha perdido en la mente.
Mass relays are...
A ver. El fan. No sé dónde está. Estos son las estrellas los dos. Cuidadores, 16 de 20. Faltan 4. 3 teniendo en cuenta que ese está ahí pero no me deja. Me ha dado una pista. El sitio donde el consejo. La verdad es que es una pista. Podríamos ir donde está el consejo. Oye, aquel. Ah, vale, aquel es el que no me deja. Ahí hay viaje rápido. Aquí hay viaje rápido. No. Aquí sí. Vale. Vamos a conectar a ver si tiene algo nuevo.
Greetings, EarthClan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well, and if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Sip.
Tell me more about your job.
Vale, nada, eso ya.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Está nuevo, ¿eh?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Oh.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but
Cazarrecompensa,
they're certain to be armed.
Eso está guapo.
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our
Falsa alarma.
relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Un segundo. Gestionar la organización de una manera más adecuada.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people.
Todo.
They must be ended.
A ver. Se me apagan los cascos. Okay.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Seguro que la tienes que matar a ella también. Eso ya lo analicé. Aquí no hay nada más. Vale, ¿tú qué haces aquí?
Welcome to Presidium. The statue you see before. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
La estatua, la guerra civil.
Tell me more about the Krogan.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colonies. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Se reproducen como
Faced
conejos.
with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
Había otro,
the-
había gente peligrosa y usaron a los Krogan para reventarla. Luego se le fue de las manos a los Krogan y usaron a los Turianos para reventar a los Krogan. Entonces te dice, ¿y qué vaya a usar para los Turianos? Que esos van a ir de las manos. Y por ahí abajo se puede ir. Hay algo ahí. Viaje rápido. Está analizado ya, sí. Vale, esto es lo de la consorte. Ok. Quiero ir donde el consejo. Financiero, embajada, acceso a distritos, torre. Vale. Ahí hay uno que no se puede interactuar con él. Ahí hay otro, ¿eh? ¿Le hemos dado a este? No. Puta madre. Faltan solo por descubrir dónde están dos. Vale. Vale, aquí no hay nada. Aquí supongo que no se puede hacer nada. Aquí hemos estado ya antes. Vale. Vale, todo esto ya desde fuera. Habla con el embajador. La academia. Aquí a la academia. Vamos. Ojo. Lo hemos analizado ya antes. Está cerrado. Con el oficial que está sentado.
Hello, Commander.
Pues no. Vale, ¿para dónde voy? No se puede bajar por muchos sitios. ¿Eres tú?
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Pues esta no era. Ascenso a los distritos no. Y por aquí es otra vez donde he venido, ¿no? Sí. ¿Y dónde coño está, tío? Ascenso al presidio, nombre, ¿no? Vamos a ver. En la cubierta de atraque de la Alianza, a la que se llega por el ascensor central de la academia. Vale. O sea, este. Por aquí.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Aquí está. Hay un bichico de esos, ¿eh? A ver si puedo pasar de esto. Vale. ¿18, 18. Falta uno y el que no me dejan usar. Que a lo mejor no me dejan porque es el último. Pero si encontramos el 19 voy otra vez a verlo a ese. Que seguro que pasa algo.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Okay.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
No, Lalia.
The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Okay.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
¿A dónde voy? Pues yo qué sé.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Políticos de mierda.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole
Pues iremos en orden. Primero a Faro.
To conduct illegal research.
A investigar qué coño ha pasado.
Spectres are about the only form of Citadel
Luego al cúmulo ese y luego a Novaria ya está.
But they aren't popular.
Y primero supongo que iré a la secundaria.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Búscate Sony. Ve a Novaria, ve a Fero. Ahí tenemos más. Investigadores desaparecidos.
In the early 2160s,
Los batarianos estos son una mierda.
There are no very. There are.
Vale. Ojo, que esto es la Normandia ya.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Muy americanada. Virtuma 4, madre. Manual, examinar. A ver. Toma. Vale, voy a explorar la nave un poco, a ver si hay
If
conversaciones
anyone has
nuevas.
to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
No humanos en la nave, madre mía, pues prepárate. Luego flipas.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Vale, pues este tío...
Yes, ma'am.
Que es un tío importante aquí. Rebeldía más 2. Es un... en plan viejete. Transmisor. ¿Para llamar? Ah, bueno. Okay. Aquí hay un ascensor. Aquí hay gente. A ver, ¿tú quién eres?
Anything you need, Commander?
Quiero información personal, evaluación táctica.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
No muy hablador, tío, ¿no? Vale, aquí no hay nada. Mi taquilla. Ok. Luego la próxima vez que salgan los compañeros, mira a ver si les sirve y si no, pues lo dropeo.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
No la va a liar.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Aquí no hay nada de momento. Ok. A ver. ¿Se puede hablar con el piloto? Porque hay cosas. Esto es para irte.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
The Norman. Mass.
Vale. Vale, ahí estamos. Madre. Esto es más F, aquí empieza. Espera. Que me he alejado demasiado. Vale. Fíjate si hay sitios a los que hay. Madre mía. Vale, pues deberíamos mirar. ¿Qué? Deberíamos mirar las misiones secundarias. Vale. Tema hidra y en el cúmulo. En el cúmulo algo rojo. Ve el sistema Centuri del cúmulo Haukuneta e investiga la extraña comuna biótica. Transmisión extraña, yo creo que va a ser la primera. Bueno, ya mañana. Lo voy a dejar por ahí. Está bien, 4 horas y media, está bien. Bueno, pues ya estaría. Hasta mañana.